Hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Let's go. Good morning, y'all. River Tarny, Felix, Kronk, Bryce. Hello, hello. Wait, what's that? Ugly sweater? What the hell is the ugly sweater, dude? Tira, hello. 6 in the morning. God damn. Good morning. Always feel like it's late. And I haven't opened my Twitter to see if anybody reached out about commissions, but I have seen 2 people on Discord and 1 person on Instagram. And actually, no, I saw 1 person. Right. Yeah, so I've seen people reach out, but I haven't responded to anybody yet. And I thought it is a perfect opportunity to just relax, right? Today is a good day to relax, boys. You know, we just, by relaxing, I mean, of course, working more on commissions, and then I wanted to do the housing art. I think it's about time, sunshines. The housing art. Yes. We're gonna see if we can pull it off. Yeah, I also changed my mind on it a little bit. It's gonna look great. Tired, I literally fell asleep waiting for the stream. God damn, dude. Whoa. Enjoy. And make sure it's always on sleeping Licator. Well, dude, it's quite a challenge, I tell you that. Yeah, I just hope it stays the same, because it's easier to, change it rather than to find it again, dude. Second place. be absurd. Yo, morning sunshines. I hope you're doing well. It's Friday today, so Friday is always good. Well, hopefully. Dude, I think I just did a few brush strokes and I feel like the light shape here is way better. The one that I've been feeling off yesterday for the whole day. I knew it wouldn't be like that hard of a change. A few people on our PC poked me about your art last night, so you might be getting people bugging you soon. Oh, dude, as I said, I haven't checked Twitter yet, but I've posted the announcement about commissions yesterday, and I'll probably have a lot of people bugging me. Well, you know, that's what I hope for, right? I hope that I'll have a lot of people reach out, because, yeah, if you're on the streak now, I'm really looking forward to just, like, doing as much art as I can. You gotta take advantage of being on the streak, of being inspired and stuff like that. Yeah, looking forward to that, hell yeah. I don't know if you've seen the Undera art I did yesterday and before that, but it was really good as well. I feel like my last few stream commissions were really freaking on point. Hello, Mary. Utopian, medieval. Oh yeah, medieval for sure. But utopian, not really sure, but I will take it. Doesn't sound too bad. People react to Midnight Cinematic and say it was mid, and I thought it was pretty cool. I didn't understand, but then I watched what BFA and Legion cinematics. Midnight was so underwhelming compared to them. Oh, dude, I agree. Hey, Lozzie. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I like Shadowlands cinematic the most, and then War following that. 100%. I also didn't like the Midnight Cinematic. It felt like they did action, which I was happy about, but it just seemed like kinda... They didn't build the tension enough. Hey, Pin. You know? Yeah, WoW was definitely the best. %. What cinematic made you play this game? Damn. Yeah, that's how good it was. I'm not sure if Midnight Cinematic makes anybody play this game. I mean, despite like the characters looking weird, like I definitely like, you know, there was those whole debate where people were saying like why do they look like, why do they make Liadrin look like a guy and stuff like that, and then other people were getting upset at them for saying that, but like just even besides all of that, I feel like it is just like not as cool as it used to be. Which there were some cool moments though, like it's not like it's terrible. What's the time where you leave? It's 3 PM. Woke up super late. We went for a walk with my sister. I had some coffee, just like talked, walked as we used to do. But I haven't gone for like morning walks in a long time. It's so nice to do that. Dude, look at the metal. Looks so nice here, by the way. God damn. I really like how this shoe turned out. Gotta make the other one the same. Looking really cool. Yeah, I should just crop it at this. I should the whole heart. Let it just be there. Hey, Errol. Hey, Fire. No, dude, I have enough of that stuff in my life myself, so no need. No need for that, brother. The glove really nice. You need to work on that. Glove's tricky, dude. I still struggle with it so much. Fabric and stuff. It's definitely better than it used to be for me, but like doing folds from imagination, that's definitely something that you actually like need to practice. I would recommend just like have like a reference a few times, and actually I'm not sure even what I recommend about it, like how to approach that stuff. Having reference is nice, but also like you gotta learn not to rely on it as well, so it's kind of tricky, but yeah. That's the thing, dude, like if you have a reference, it really does look confusing most of the time. That's what I felt about photos early on in my art journey. It's like, dude, to comprehend what the hell's going on in the photo, you gotta be like quite a skilled artist already. Especially folds wise. Oh, dude, that gonna looks like such a thing. But yeah, it does take like quite a lot of practice to imagine those, and like not like I do that the best. I like Lane Decker for that. I feel like he taught me a lot about folds and like studying his art. Warrior lady marching with soldiers behind her just looks so epic. Ah, oh, like with wings, right? Yeah, I think I know the art that you're talking about. Yeah, it's such an old art. Goddamn, I forgot I ever did that. But yeah, it's pretty nice one. Yeah, Lane Decker is awesome, dude. What I like about his art as well is that it's comprehensible. Right? Like you see what he's painting and you see the brush strokes. Like some stuff maybe like would confuse you, I guess. Like it depends on kind of your art background, but he's definitely more studyable than a lot of artists. And I think it's in general kind of like art, you know, different artists would be like that. Some are more studyable than others. I'm not even sure like what to kind of direct it towards, like why certain things are a certain way, like when it comes to that. Because it's not like their stuff is less complex or maybe more or less technical. Like I'm not sure. Yeah, it's unclear. Like I like Dave Greco a lot, and I think he was very studyable. You know, like big chunky shapes, very comprehensible brushwork, stuff like that. Understandable the contrast and the way he built it. Maybe it also helped that he had YouTube videos back then as well about like how to do stuff. Kind of funny, like I used to really like and rely on his videos and tutorials a lot. And then he recently did like a one video and I just kind of scrolled through it. And I was like, damn, there's like nothing I would find useful here. No, like to say he's better or anything, he's like not an artist, but it's just like so much time has passed. I've learned so much. I feel like I have nothing to take, especially like from a tutorial, right? I might be able to take something from studying his art. I mean, if I got how to do that, you change your stuff. No, I forgot that I ever did that. Not how to do that, but I forgot that I ever did that piece. I mean, dude, I use so much art that it's like no freaking surprise. Warhammers are pretty hectic. If that's the one that I'm thinking of, it's not really. It's still his like his same stuff. But dude, he been doing art for like I don't know, 2 decades. So for sure he's done a lot of stuff. It's just like he kind of what he's doing now, like more Hearthstone style, definitely just like influenced by the studios he has worked at. So. You think your art style has been affected by Warcraft signature look in a way that might not translate as well to different looking universe? I'm not sure. I mean, it definitely has been affected by Warcraft, but I mean, I do like a little bit of other art as well, right? Like I do, I don't know, like maybe I can do stuff that is outside of Warcraft, right? Like I had this commission a few months ago, just like semi-realistic, just like anime girl, right? I did an art portrait, a self-portrait a little bit ago, and it's just like, I don't know. Does this look Warcraft? I don't really think so. I think it's more of the subject that like brings the Warcraft vibe in. Hey, Mama. Hey, thanks. Thanks a lot. So portrait is God tier. I'm not sure if it's God tier, bro, but thank you. I think it was like just like an hour and a half or something. Like we painted it really fast because you don't want to spend too much time on it and continue the commission grind. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it like influenced me in a way. I think it definitely nudged me towards a direction, but it's more like the artist who I look up to rather than like the universe itself, you know. Does your head hurt using mostly 1 or 3 layers? Okay, first of all, bro, we have quite a lot of layers here, but we're painting on one. Like, I'm not sure, like, I'm using just like, you know, big planes just like for one shape. And no, it doesn't hurt, it actually is. Like, the less layers you have, like, the better it is for me. Yeah, it just makes it simpler, it's the opposite. You love the work of Bayard Won. Wow, dude, I actually do not like it as much. Like, before him, they had Will Murray. Dude, was Will Murray even principal illustrator? I'm not sure, but he was doing the cinematics, right? Dude, freaking, I love them so much. Like, the painterly, rough look he had on those, I liked it way, way more. I don't know, Bayard Wu is... It's like... what to compare it to? Will Murray, just spell it how it sounds. You'll find him on our station. Bayard Wu... Like, don't get me wrong, dude, he's like, yes, he's insanely good, but it's like... I feel like it's not stylized enough for me, like, it's not... Like, I don't feel he's like... I feel like he's a very, like... shy classical man, you know, like, I don't know how to describe it, like, he wouldn't do something you don't expect from him, you know? He's always on time, he's like, he's a nice person, but he's a nice person, and in his head, he's not thinking anything either, like, he's a nice person in his head as well. Like, it's almost like it doesn't have, like, strong personality to it, if it makes sense, like, his art. Yeah, Will Murray, I don't think he does work on WoW. I was talking about Bayard Wu. Will Murray is like the opposite. He feels like the art that he did, the art that he did was like insanely rendered, and the stuff for 2.5D cinematics was like very like rough and painterly, and I absolutely love that. It was like it literally dictated how they look pretty much. And now they're way more polished and just kind of toothless, like, you know. I feel strange like talking so harshly about somebody who's like insane levels, like a principal at that at Blizzard pretty much, but it's just, you know, I also can't help but feel that way a little bit as well. Exequip. Yo, how you do? How you doing, Sunshine? Welcome in. You can summarize the skill level, but not like the work. We all have different tastes in art. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's why like I do say that as well. Like, I feel strange talking like that about it, because, you know, you obviously see the skill, you obviously see how insanely like how insanely technically good it is. Although, like, I don't know, I don't like. I think some art is just, it's not enough for it to be technically good. Let me just show you what I mean. Like, I think this stuff, right? They good, but it's like, I think for a simple portrait, like, is this scream like excellence to you? Or like, is this like any interesting? Well, I feel like this is like just quite tame, right? I mean, they good, right? The lighting, everything, colors you have, you know, they good, but it's like, I feel loving this. I feel like dreaming and like coming in our sleep to this, right? Like I'm not sure, dude. And he has done art which like I would say it's there. Like for example this art. Like goddamn, look, it's there in the back and like there in the front. This is really freaking cool, right? This is insane. But I feel like we've like some art just requires kind of more creativity to like really glow, and I feel like his WoW work is like a little bit of that. Even this art, which by the way I'm using a lot as a reference for like for the Silver Moon and stuff. This is super cool, but it's almost like, or maybe like some kind of crazier on the colors at some places or something like I would expect more. It's not to say that I do fucking any better, obviously not, right? But it's almost like I think more of them. I don't know. I hope it's clear what I mean. Also, I hope it's like clear that whenever I'm criticizing it, I'm not like not even attempting to compare it with myself or mean that I can do better or anything. Like obviously not. It's just that maybe I was like holding them up to like such a huge pedestal that it kind of is yeah, maybe like my expectations were a little too high, like I'm not sure. He probably has constraints working on WoW. Yeah, but well, okay, maybe I can show Gilm Raiden. Where was his stuff on cinematics? Is it still here? Is it all? Dude, I'm pretty sure it was here. Oh yeah, like this stuff on the cinematics. Dude, I mean, this was so good, right? I like this so much more than what we have now. Like look at like visible brush strokes and like how like I don't know, it just screams such a strong character to it, you know? Even like the rigid lines and everything, it's just like so nice. Like look at those straight lines. It's really cool. He did others too, I think. I don't know, dude. He did the Shadowlands, he did BFA, he did I think Legion before that was also him. Or it seemed like, obviously it's like not him alone, but like there was, I kind of see that as his influence. Well, work isn't allowed to have so much choice in composition or something. I mean, no, like I wouldn't say so, dude. Yeah, those cinematics were really cool, dude. It's the shame that, dude, they really fell off now, though. Do you even recall any single one of them for Dragonflight or The War Within? Like, hello, do you even remember what they were about? They were so tame. Like, they just linked. Oh, that stuff? This stuff looks just too gradient mappy for me, if you know what I mean. It looks like I've looked through all of his stuff for many times. Been like I've already kind of thought and looked into each of and every one of them. It looks like a black and white work that was gradient map later to color it. People saying that they want about Shadowlands lore, but the art was freaking amazing. Oh yeah, especially the cinematics. God damn, they were good. BFA ones, I think, were the best though. Like it's just by no doubt. The Shara one, you remember? Jaina singing. Holy dude, that was peak. Now, what do we get now? I think there was only the spider one, right? Is the only one that we got. Yeah, Sharawana was just the best, literally. Like, how come do we not have anything better ever since? Or have we not had anything better ever since? It's kind of mind-blowing. That's the thing that I'm upset the most about WoW, to be honest. Just absence of these. Mark teaches us the grading maps is the truth. Dude, I really... it was a long time ago where I tried them out, actually because of Mark, but dude, I never found success with them. It's just such a... like, I don't know. Trying with those animations started with Pandaria and the Lordkeeper chose dailies and whatever it was and what made him popular. Yeah, I still remember the Pandaria one. They were way kind of less interesting. They looked a little more like kind of lore recap videos, which, I mean, if Blizzard does them, I'm kind of not really interested. But in War, oh yeah, you remember War? You remember the Gul'dan one? Or like Ner'zhul one, rather. Or was that Gul'dan? I don't even recall. Yeah, but they were super cool. But the Legion, god damn. Yeah, I feel like gradient maps are also just like feel too how to say that? Not intuitive and also just like not artistic. Like, they feel just very digital to me, you know? Which I mean, not like it's a bad criticism or anything, but it's just like they definitely don't breathe in the painting vibe into your workflow. Very concept arty. Yeah, like I assume for illustration, it's kind of. Dude, also this like concept art thing. Like, is it me or like people like concept art is very popular amongst like newer artists, and then they for some reason think that they want to do concept art. And I feel like most of them do want to do illustration, because like illustration is kind of what like drawing and painting is about. Concept art is a very niche thing. It's so strange that it is so popular. Whenever somebody is like a beginner to intermediate artist and they say that they do concept art, it's like I always just, you know, raise my eyebrows. To show what it could look like people in the studio rather than selling the artwork to people? Yeah, I think so, yeah. But then why make a tutorial on that? Like, why popularize that as like a method for beginner artists? I think that's like definitely not something that you need. Yeah, strange. I think they're kind of be judging them for what they aren't supposed to be. So Anastasia was technically very good, but none of his pieces were concept art. There is one kind of position, or like, there is one kind of job that is concept art, but it's like concept art with illustrations as of like world building. I saw that kind of world building art. I'm not even sure how that's called. I'm not sure if that's world building or just like... It's conceptual... visual development. I guess yeah, early visual development. Yeah. I saw that for The War Within. That was really cool. I thought to myself like, damn, imagine like being a freaking artist who can do that. Like it's yeah, it's kind of nuts. I mean, it's not a style, dude. It's just type of work. Dude, it's not a style. Like it's type of job that you do because it can be done in different styles. You can do concept art in anime style for a gacha game. You can do concept art, you know, for WoW and like more WoW style. Like it's not a style. It's the same as to say, you know, breakfast food is a style of cooking. Like you can eat anything for breakfast, you know. Well, you can like that breakfast is like it's Indian food. I mean, breakfast you can also eat not Indian food for breakfast. Right. I feel like to be a concept artist, you gotta be, or an illustrator, really. You gotta be a good artist in general before you specify. And I feel like illustration gives you better just understanding what art is about. Even though I've technically never done concept art, I'll be able to do it better than I could have like before I had all this illustration practice. Yeah, I think style is the wrong word. Also, I kind of feel like a lot of people strive towards doing concept art, but it does sound like it's a very stressful thing, though. I'm not sure if people realize, but did you imagine your job would be not to like paint, right? Because like here, let's say I just render, I just problem solve. I can put something on the background, I can relax, kick back, and like, you know, problem solve for a little bit. But dude, concept art is like you gotta come up with something new, right? That's your job. Maybe there would be like kind of more chill and more not chill parts of your job in concept art. I'm pretty sure there are, but it just does seem like quite more intense, you know? Most enjoyable concept artists just use 3D these days. Most employed concept artists. I'm not sure. I think it's also like a very broad umbrella, right? Like concept art. I think there's so much stuff in it. Some probably do. Maybe some do not. I feel like most people probably mean character concept art, which I wonder, like, how much character concept art do you even need? I wonder if that's that much as we think. There will be some reflected light from the light on the ground into this fabric here. Oh, that's gonna actually kind of look kind of cool. Why that's... Ooh, kind of like how it comes together. God damn, it's like apply appropriate lighting and it all just comes together nicely, like that. Oh, concept of character before you can start doing concepts of the final character. Yeah, but like, is that a job for like a whole team of people though? And even like, let's say, let's just think of WoW. Like, how often? I guess you need like enemies and shit like that, like just mob types. But like major characters from the story, there are just like so few of them that you don't really like. There's probably not a lot of concept art involved when you come to major stuff. Or like maybe you had to design like Zalatap and I don't know that the Arafi woman with one arm. Like maybe I don't know, 2 more characters for the whole war within, right? Not a lot. But environment-wise though, probably a lot. Probably goddamn lot of work there. Which, dude, I grew to really like environment concept art and like this visual development, world building stuff. Like it actually grew on me so much. I used to be all into the characters, all into like, oh, how cool they look, how badass they look. But now it's just like, damn, dude, the environment is stunning. But get the character, right? So the Game Awards yesterday? No, I have not. Was there anything WoW related? Or we're skipping this one? Forest Free trailer? Forest Free? Wait, is Forest like the horror game where you like save a child? Is that one? Sorry if it's not. We played that with... Oh, really? Dude, we played that with my friends like a decade ago. First one. On an island, you like... Oh, dude, we had like pirated version. It was so laggy as well. And also, I'm the worst at like first-person shooter games, so like I was literally like I couldn't beat a single zombie. Creepy cannibals. They were really freaking creepy. Remember like the big octopus thing? God damn. I saw a few Diablo new cinematic. There was nothing. Oh, new Diablo cinematic. Ooh, that might be interesting to look into. I've never played a Diablo game, but like they do look pretty stunning nonetheless. Hey, no matter. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Sunshine? Welcome in. Force was so creepy when it first came out. Yeah, that's what we played with my friends. Like, I had no idea that there was any story to it or anything. It was just later that I watched the YouTube video. But it was just literally survival. And I remember, bro, we were just like fucking around that game. It also barely worked, but I remember Dude, especially like as a teenager, I was so scared of like horror games, horror movies and stuff like that. And going in the cave in the first forest where yeah, the fucking the octopus thing made out of human limbs, dude, I was terrified of that thing. Diablo is a game, is not great top of XL, does it considerably better? Oh yeah, I have a friend who's like a full-time Path of Exile enjoyer, and he earned keys in that game. That's what, yeah. You would ask him, he would tell you that every single day, but it looks so silly, like this debate. It's the same as you as a WoW guy would be like, oh, Final Fantasy sucks, bro. It's just, I mean, just a different game. Even from the outside, you can look at a. Hold on, boys. Give me a 1 minute. Racing Chains feedback. I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry. Being a little bit distracted there. Yeah, no matter how you doing, Sunshine. How you doing? Can't wait to see how you do Sky on this one. I mean, I'm already like doing this, right? TOS really good. Not sure about that. He the RMT guy? Yeah. He's the RMT guy. RMT guy. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, just saying, oh, Diablo bad, Path of Exile good. Don't know. Also, I haven't played those games. It's just like being tribalistic about games is strange. I know a lot of people, like from the WoW community, who do really enjoy Diablo, but they don't like Path of Exile. Like, what's then? Alright, gonna draw now. Nice. Glad to hear that. How you feeling about the commissions? How you feeling about them? How's the background doing? I want to hear that you're pushing through it. Okay, this is gotta be arcane magic, so I think we may be making it a little more bluish here. Also, I'm thinking about, yeah, like such stronger lighting on this. It's actually gonna be like quite a lot. It's gonna be like from a very strong reflection into like darker, into another reflection. And there's gonna be a lot. Did work on another commission for a while, take a break from the first one. Might not be the worst idea, yeah. I would say just, I don't know, no matter if it works the same way for you as it does for me, but what I would have done is every time you're like feeling fresh and feeling artistic, you just come in, you open the first one, and you try to do maybe like, you know, 20 minutes, half an hour, like as much as you can stomach like progress on it. Right, just give it a go whenever you're the most fresh. And then you could, like, whenever you feel like you just cannot put yourself towards it, alright, just pull out the different one, right? The second one, or a different art. And then just like bit by bit, you will kind of slowly power through it whenever you have the most art juices in you. That's what I do quite a lot, honestly. Like, I utilize that kind of workflow for myself a lot. It's very nice. Well, like it feels like it's dragging out for eternity, but it's better than just like not working and abandoning it altogether, right? Because especially with commissions, like you gotta finish those puppies at some point, right? Art commissioners are the best bosses to have. They're the most like understanding, but we shouldn't rely on that too much, you know. We should deliver at some point. So if you commission open, I tried to message you yesterday, but I can't tell if my DM went through on Blue Sky. Oh, Mama, it definitely did. I just haven't checked anything. So just so you know, friend, I have this. It's a ritual at this point. Like I announce my quick commissions, and then I take like 24 hours to collect myself to go and like answer everybody, right? All the DMs. So I'll get back to you. No worries. I'll get back to you later today. Thank you for taking interest in that. Yeah, just so you know, friend, it's like, well, in past, like this summer, for example, it was like 20-25 people to answer at once, and I don't want to to have like a robot response to everybody. I generally want to like read out every single message and like respond to it genuinely. But I also don't want to sit there for the whole day. I would rather paint rather than answer DMs, right? Because there's so many of them. So yeah, I'll get back to you. Please don't worry about it. It might take me just maybe like a day or so. Thinking a lot about the second one planning, I don't think I have a good idea on how to go into it. So I'll try doing that. That's good. I like that line of thinking. Because you see now after the first one, it sounds like you've learned something. Sounds like now you understand why like planning ahead is like that much important, which it really is. Well, Mr. Mel, hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. We're gonna do a little bit on this today. In Sunshines, we are doing the housing illustration today. I really want to get to. I just want to paint a nice human house, right? Nice house. I don't have much ideas about it, but we're gonna see. We're gonna figure out. We're gonna treat it like a quick commission pretty much. I'm just gonna jump right into it and, you know. That's a lot of, it really is a lot. I mean, it's just one time I kind of get through it. It's like not a big deal. I'm just very strange about, you know, like when it comes to being an artist, there's this like management work that you gotta do, like post, answer DMs. And even though I don't mind doing like anything of that in particular, like I love talking to people, I love like seeing like what characters you have and stuff like that. But at the same time, just like this part of the job is, for some reason, it's like very difficult for me to bring myself to do it, you know? How many? We don't know yet. We don't know yet, Mel. It's a mystery. That's another strange thing that I'm doing. Like, I'm afraid to see how many people have reached out, because like, what if like barely anybody reached out, right? Then we're gonna have, that's gonna be a whole situation. I'm gonna be crying. So I'm just like, I'm postponing seeing how many people I have. Although, this morning I retweeted it. I retweeted the tweet about commission announcement, and I saw 500 likes on the announcement, which is like nearly double than they had on the previous one, and it's not even final, right? It's gonna get more traction because it was just like 10 hours or something. Thank you for the Prime, Mama. Appreciate that. Hey, Mama, it sounds like we're getting you earlier in the line then. If that's the case. If you're already here in the stream. People who are regulars on the stream or who just in general on the stream get preferential treatment. That's good. Yeah, that's very good. 500 likes. Previous one were, by the way, last season we had 32 stream commissions overall. So, dude, can't complain. That's a lot. That's a lot of people, right? And we had 300 likes on Twitter. Right now, it's been like half. We'll get like a few more, or like maybe like 50% more or something, and it's already 500. Yeah. It's not like a clear representation of anything. Obviously, like you would count just how many people reach out and actually perceive the commission, but like likes just, I think it's still a little bit of like a testament to how much people are interested in it, which is very nice. Oh, that's if I get the money, I'll get a big commission from you. Big commissions are expensive though, no matter, but hey, looking forward to it. Mel's also getting one with Ari and Gragas, right, Mel? I think you've reserved yourself a slaughter like a few years ago. Screenshot that for future proof. I think these things gotta look more like demons made out of like different thing. They're gonna have like some underglow, like purple thingy to them. Just don't go too purple, because like too purple is bad. I don't know if you boys know that, but too purple is bad. Just a little purple is good. Oh, I feel nice about this art. Feel nice about this commission. I feel like it's coming along together nicely. I feel like you're working on it. I don't even feel like switching to the housing art yet. I'm thinking, guys, I have an interesting idea. I'm gonna do the housing art, but I'm gonna make the vertical composition. I actually think I haven't been utilizing vertical compositions in my big illustrations enough. For some reason, I'm always thinking like horizontal's better for like something more like, I don't know, cinematic, but it's actually not the case. Actually, like horizontal compositions for social media kind of blow. The profile view Pinata, it is, Mama. I'm glad you recognize it. It's always just like, you know, like whenever somebody realizes it, it's like a little bit of camaraderie you feel with people who know about the Tipo de Pinata frog, Lilicator. Because it's actually like, it's not that popular of a game, you know, it's pretty niche. But then people who know are the people who actually know it, you know. You see, Mel doesn't know. And he's been on the stream for like nearly 3 years. Love that game as a kid. I have so much memories about that game as a kid as well. I was like, bro, that was before my WoW time, by the way. I was like 10, 11. We had an Xbox, we had a Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise on it. And bro, it was in English and I knew zero English back then. I was just like clicking and like learning by experience there, everything. Like I didn't know a single thing what they were saying. But it kind of added to the exploration feel. I was so confused about how to do anything, but like you just click and you try to learn just because it's so much fun. Hey Draken. Almost forgot about that game, dude. That game is legendary. Dude, when I'm going to grow up and become rich, I'm gonna get myself an Xbox just so I can play that. I swear, just so I can play Viva Pinata. It's actually, damn, that's the power of nostalgia, right? If you really think about it. If Lenzen is WoW nostalgia, I mean, for some people it probably is. I have some stuff that is nostalgic for me in WoW just because I also played it quite early, but I wouldn't say it's like crazy nostalgic. For example, like I started playing during Kata, and I had zero intention or desire to play Kata Classic, you know? So like it's nostalgic for me, but it's not like I would go and do that. You didn't touch classic either? I did touch it just for like a brief second, because I mean, I think classic is actually kind of... I think it's good as a game, you know? It's like not even necessarily for nostalgia, I think it's actually a good game. I feel like I should darken the glove a little bit so it just kind of holds together as a singular foreground shape. Like that, just a little bit. Yeah, I wish I had time to play it as well. Like those are just... there's just some things that I know I would for a fact enjoy, but it just sounds like too much of a time commitment to make it a proper thing for myself. Retail's already enough. You're at 6.9%. You're actually getting dangerously close, Tony. 6.9? Hello? That's like nearly 10%. Although I'm slowly getting back in shape to Tony, so don't worry. By the time you get there, yeah, I was gonna be there as well. Maybe there will be like a holy discount or something. You already run out of space in your house and WoW. Hey Momo, can you shoot is your exterior is it good looking? Can you shoot actually Sunshines, maybe do... Okay. I don't know how much interested in that you'd be, but so in my Discord there is our share channel. Feel free to shoot one good screenshot of your house. And because I am about to start a new housing illustration, I already have one screenshot that I'm gonna might base it off, but if I like yours more, I'll literally paint your house then. Let's do maybe a little bit of a... not a challenge, but how you would call it. Little game here. That is if you feel like so, right? Just like shooting one screenshot of your house. Exterior. Now, interior, that's a different beast, right? You're gonna get that as well, but today we're doing exterior. To get into the house, we're gonna walk towards it, right? Like, we'll get to it at least. Because damn, I just realized I haven't made a single housing illustration. It's been like, what, 10 days? 10 days people been housing left and right and feeling cute about it, and I haven't even attempted... Well, I did attempt, but... yeah, I haven't posted a single art to celebrate that. That is... Exterior is decent, but exterior is the crazy part people have been loving. The share area is just in my Discord and just art share. So Discord, you just join it. You can leave afterwards if you don't want to stay there, and just drop it in art share. Dude, my Discord got so complicated. Voice channel, music voice channel. When did we get music voice channel? Yeah, you can tell it's not me doing it. Whenever I was the only person responsible for it, we just had a fucking art share and general channel. That's all. No, no other stuff. Yeah, Xarian's putting in God's work. Music channel. Music channel. I mean, I would say it's for better. It's definitely gotten way more civilized than it was with under my supervision. Limit on the outside has been rough for me. I've heard that people been complaining about it, but yeah. Just I mean, if it's enough to spark my imagination, it's gonna be good. Currently, I'm thinking just sunset, like a human house, a little bit of trees in the background, and again horizontal view. So, or sorry, vertical view. So I was even thinking maybe like a little figure of like a Stormwind soldier walking up to it or something, right? Just because I love painting them so much. But we will see, we will see. You might have like complete something that I do not expect. I would say Horde neighborhoods. I just saw some like promotional footage or something, I guess, in the video. It looks crazy good. Like I love the Alliance neighborhoods, but damn, the Horde ones, god damn, they look really nice. They look so cozy there. And I got kind of sucked into this art. But I'm enjoying how this is turning out. I feel like this is kind of nice so far. But yeah, this meant to be chill, relaxed housing art day. God damn it, I'm already spinning my wheels on something else. Oh yeah, let's just put this color on these bad boys. Natural styles exteriors to come out. I've seen the floating thing as well with housing. That actually sounds pretty nice that they decided to keep it in. The fact that I also saw in some video that you can steal someone else's house and put it on in like yours on your spot. Dude, I feel like missing out a little bit or engaging in it. Well, this might be a little too contrasty, but I don't know, kind of digging it so far. I'm waiting for a screenshot if you guys, if anybody feels like sending one, and then I'm gonna just start on my own then. Would it be possible if I can show you my art and it's finished? Just drop it in Discord, Fireborn. Already do it eventually, but here it is right now. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, that's from the like gloomy part of it. I really like the shape. That's, I think, we might take your house, Mama. But I'm thinking, no, the gloomy one is also pretty good. I just feel like it's a little bit specific. Maybe just a little different from what I want to paint right now. But I can take your... Do you mind if you take the shape of your house and then put it a little elsewhere? Hello, Frost. Yeah, just shoot me a message, friend. I'm gonna get to it today. We still open, indeed. Copy image. I like it. I like it. Thank you for sharing, Mama. This is looking dope. Right. Looking good so far. Let's see what we can come up with. I kind of have not a lot of expectations, but let's see. I also might think we even want to do it a little more vertical than this, but DM on Discord. Sure. Oh yeah, I saw your message. I'm gonna reply later today. Thank you for taking interest. So I'm thinking, dude, I'm thinking some warm lighting. Like we talking sunset. Right, not that sunset. That's a little too much of a sunset. Oh, dude, I believe I painted something with this color scheme just not too long ago. Let me just see how close that was. Just immediately recognize it. Yeah, this art. We're very close. I'm gonna paint the house on different layer for now. Just for a little bit. Actually, kind of not even sure how to tackle it. I usually don't do environments, so this is gonna be interesting for me. And channel, you do art reviews? Do you still do that? Yes, but it is for Patreon supporters. I still indeed do that. It's just like we don't have anybody requesting critique on there. Like through the Patreon, like we did a few times. I'm actually not sure. Like I'm not sure how good I feel about like the critique that I provide and stuff, and like the whole Patreon thing. I'm not sure if it's worth it for people. It is kind of fun to do, but then Yeah, I'm not sure. I want for this to be like super welcoming though. I mean, want like a footman kind of walking up there or something here, like as a foreground thingy. Right, but that's, I think we're gonna do it later. I think the sunset. How often would you do Patreon critiques if people were requesting like once a month? Yeah, it's once a month. It's like $10 and we do it once a month. But it's like half an hour paint over with critiques, with like things that I recommend. Like how you would go forward and what you work on. Yeah, again, it does sound like a good deal. I would say I've seen people benefit from it. But again, dude, I'm kind of not sure. I'm also not sure, like, what is it for? Like, why am I getting into this? It's already, like, teaching art territory. Like, who am I to be teaching people? Like, yeah, it's strange. I feel quite slimy about it. It's like, on one way, I'm pretty sure that I'm providing good service, but on the other hand, it's... I don't know... Yeah. My work sucks, but landscapes or backgrounds are the worst thing to paint to me, seriously. Yeah, dude, not gonna lie, I ain't like the strongest in it either. But we gotta work on it, my man. We gotta work on it, Sickliff. You cannot afford to be like that. Also, I think I'm messing up the shape currently. I feel like, yeah, this is way bigger of a part of the house. Like that. I would say definitely I prefer characters. Characters are my stronger part, but dude, housing is out, right? We cannot afford to not go crazy on the housing. It is out, dude, right? We gotta paint in the housing. I'm currently gonna paint everything as it is in shadow, like it would have been in shadow. Let's have some trees kind of around it, so it's like, it's nice and cozy in there. Like, you go into this area and it's hidden. It's hidden from people's eyes. I don't know about a masterpiece, Moma, but let's just hope we get somewhere today. I also like how you have in the screenshot, you have the row leading to it. I feel like that is very, very nice. You might also take a little bit of an inspiration for that from that. It's a compositional classic trick, isn't it? Just have this like road leading towards somewhere you want for your viewers to look at. And you have the glow from the open door, maybe. Right. A little more than from the windows. So it seems lively. It seems like there's somebody in there. That's your wife and your babies there. Papa, welcome. Coming home, boys. I've defeated the whole Legion just by myself right now. I have had 999 versatility stacked up on my artifact weapon, but now we home. And we just placing decorations all over the place. I brought this decor from the Legion remix that looks like something from the Alien movie. You fake. Some foreground thingy. What we gonna have from the foreground? Let's see. Just some vegetation as well. Right, do you want the guy walking there? I was thinking about him walking kind of in this direction, but it kind of goes against the road. Really sure if I want that or not. Maybe it can be like a part of the foreground thingy though. And they facing us with their back. I mean, that would be a little more cinematic, a little bit more storytelling-y. They can also be holding, if that's a Stormwind guard, which I love to paint them, he can be holding like his helmet, kind of like that. How are you feeling about this so far? I don't know. I don't know. It won't be that bad of an idea. Need to figure out the perspective from the guy though. Make sure he's looking all good and correctly placed in there. What if we have a chimney? I guess it would kind of break the shape a little bit, but maybe... I want for it to look welcoming though, like a chimney with like a little smoke coming out of it might be like a little nice. I'm not sure how it will look, but just vibe-wise, I just imagine it would create this kind of feeling that it's already warm in the home, right? So when you come back to it, that's kind of what you want. You want just like come in and it's already ready for you. It's already like, nice and chill there. You don't even have to like make a fire there. It's already warm. Christmas artwork. No, man, no. A Christmas artwork, what would that even be? What that will look like? I believe I've done that though. Christmas artwork. You know, like more than a few years ago. Oh wait, no, yeah. Look at that. This was, you know when? This was super long time ago. Like 2022 or something, 2023. I think her... It should be a little better. Yeah, I was into this stuff back then. This is so much easier to paint and to draw than I used to draw it. Also, you can tell I had a reference for hands. Same brush, by the way. look at the brush strokes. You're working on it even today? What do you mean on what? On net art? Sorry. Relax, boys, relax. Sorry for that jump scare. We ain't doing any main girl arting in here. It's just Warcraft. Maybe the guy can be Ginger. Dude, I love how Warcrafty these houses look. Like all those big chunky like items. I just love the look of it. It's so easy to draw as well. Like it's much more approachable and like architecture that is RL man-made. Good luck drawing that. Even from what people put together, it doesn't seem like it loses the style no matter like the way you put it together. I actually find it funny how all the regulars of the channel really love my old art. I think guys, there is one thing that you miss, is that it was purposeless. I think you underestimate how easy it is to create art that is like that. That is kind of it just exists. It's for nobody. And it's easy to make it look good because it's pointless. And creating art that is for somebody that has a point to it, it's way harder. That's why I don't even like take into account the stuff that I've made before. Like I don't even consider it being anything. I don't know anything about housing, but is it well made or are there any disappointments? I love little details that add a lot of personality in games that have similar housing building mechanics. Eligu, I haven't given it a go myself, gonna be honest with you there, but from what I've heard, it's been good. It's been good, better than we've expected, kind of a feedback. People been really enjoying it. Yeah, if anything, it's only the build limit, and even that is like, it's not even the full thing yet. In Midnight, there's going to be like all the limit you want to have. And I think people asking for more stuff, it's gonna come, dude. You know, it's like the same as asking for more dungeons. Like you know, there are gonna be more dungeons in the future, 100%. Looks so cool so far. I like this blob for a tree. If you get that's the goal. I'm gonna try to make it look as welcoming as possible. Just nice and cozy, like quiet place. And it's the guy walking in there. It's not gonna be like anything crazy. Not gonna be like it's any huge art or anything. But I'm gonna try to make it look nice. This is what we do for ourselves, boys. Just a little fun, a little cozy, but also a good practice to make something moody, right? If for something moody, we gotta have lighting. We're gonna have the appropriate lighting in here. Sunset vibes, really nice and chill. Excited to give housing a go. Have you not done that yet, Felix? How's your WoW journey going, by the way, too, dude? Have you, what level are you? No? Yeah, mine excitement is also building up. I'm getting done with, with Legion Remix today, dude, by the way, today. I have just like, one last thing to do. I just gotta do Thora's Heroic like one more time for it, and that's all. The A shit, here we go again. GTA meme. Posing reminds me of that. No, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about now. It ended up being way easier than I thought it would be. I just literally got carried through all, like, mythic raids. Apparently you don't have to do anything. Apparently it's, like, people do not mind carrying you through them. Ability to put props on other props, like adding a prop waste on a prop table, for example. I think you can do that. Again, I haven't done it, but people already go like crazy on stuff which you can do there. You can like clip through things, put things in the air, like the way you want. Hopefully I can get them all by the end of the month. Oh, you'll be able to do everything. Yes. You'll be able to do everything. It's so hard to work on the interior that I ran myself out of space till like midnight now. Really? God damn. What do you have there on the interior? What you cooking? Anita? When I started grinding gold in WoW, is getting 1 million gold like a feasible thing? It is, but you don't get it just by naturally existing. You gotta go out of your way to do it. I don't think it's that complicated, but it's I mean that's a lot of gold though. Academy right now and I didn't touch Classic. Grand entryway, country yard. Sounds like you've had a like a whole idea before you even started. You gotta put it a little down. Shouldn't be just existing on top of the horizon there. Hello, Patala. How you doing? How you doing? So. I'm so happy to see about like how people jumping onto the housing. Yeah, I'm excited to paint what people have. That's gonna be very cool. Right, this housing seems like currently a little lonely. Let's take inspiration from... I need to put a little thingies there. Gotta be a little more welcoming. Also have another screenshot, let me just... Also I had this screenshot that I tried to do a painting by, so maybe I can paint this little thingy. I'm not even sure what it is. But it's something. Let me put that. Put it just like literally right here. Red hat people walking home. Dude, how come just having ginger hair is like so polarizing? Red hair, hat people, he's soulless. If you ask me, I think you should intentionally put this kind of stuff in your art that like provokes emotions in people. Also color-wise, dude, let's be honest, this is freaking good. Isn't that a wagon? I guess, dude. Like, whoa. I don't see many of those every day, so I have no idea. The wagon. Whenever you say a wagon, I imagine the meat wagon from WoW, like from Warcraft 3. That thing's scary. Red has a cool look, but it's deeply ingrained in Australian culture, so call them demons. No, dude, they also have like pale skin and cool looking green eyes and everything. They're just like superior, unironically. You've never seen one RL, seriously? I've seen so many. What if we do a little bit of like a border here? Again, I kind of do not mind getting in front of things. Maybe not as much though. I think the what's it called? The grass kind of lost too much of the green hue there. I think I would rather him hold the helmet in this hand. It's gonna look better. The Water Elemental Beast. I think I posted it, dude. I have shared it on Twitter, Instagram, and elsewhere already. You can look it up. Quite recently as well. It's not like you have to scroll far or anything. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the art was so fun to work on. And ironically, like, felt like a personal art that I got paid for to do somehow. Fucking love that piece. Went quite hard on Twitter too, dude. You know, you cannot not love that. Love getting some exposure for commissions. Love it. For me, it doesn't show that I'm dropping frames or anything. My end looks good. I haven't posted it yet. The Galaxy Monster dude, I haven't gotten to posting it yet. I think it will come soon-ish. Yeah, it's actually meant to be just either next or... Yeah, I have like... Oh, dude, I was wondering if I should post this or not. The weapon design commission that I did. And then I also didn't post that as well. And after those we have the Galaxy dude. For sure. The one in the dress. Yeah, I'll get to posting them then. I'm just not sure about the weapon design. I gotta figure out the little bumpy road towards the entrance of the house. Okay, guys, let me go for a break. I gotta have my breakfast because it's, what is it, 5 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything yet. Let me just share the time lapse on this, and I'm gonna be right back. Right, Sunshine's we back to it. Yay! Right. You're free from looking at this art for today. Promise. Promise, yeah. Now we get to continue this. Five eggs and chicken breast. That's the breakfast. That's the breakfast, Sunshine. It's the breakfast of champions. You inspired me to buy eggs? Jesus, dude. It's a wrong inspiration to take from me. But hey, if you have something to follow them, to like eat alongside them, they're not that bad. In fact, they're quite good, but yeah, like just them alone, no. Not there. Alright, we're getting the cozy vibe here. I'm afraid this thing is like. Okay, let's just put it kind of more like that. I'm not sure if we do get the cozy vibe. Maybe we can also have some vegetation on the house as well. Could be good. Hey Munchie, yo, good morning friend. How you doing? How you doing? Munchie, are we getting the cozy vibe from this art so far? Or are we just feeling bored out of our minds? Let's be honest here. I'm thinking the warm light from the house is like from the door. Maybe on the doorsteps and like here and stuff. It's gonna be there. I think maybe on the ground in front of the house is like not necessarily the rightest hues I've picked. I was thinking about the light ray, but now I'm kind of rethinking it. Maybe it's the only light's gonna be coming from here. Yeah. Okay, that was kind of leftover of the previous thing, because I had like light kind of coming in like that, but I'm rethinking that. It's maybe like there's gonna be a little bit of rim light there, right? And it's gonna be all in shadow, and just the warm, welcoming light from the house is like what we're gonna. Like, I'm trying to set up mood in the scene as well. Like I've had enough of just painting stuff, and I think painting stuff in a particular way now is the next step. Right, which is kind of crazy thing. Like for me, it used to be Like, damn, can I even paint stuff? And now it's, I can. But apparently you gotta do it in a particular way to invoke a particular mood, and we only needed that one and not the other one. What a challenge now, but now I'll be up for it. It's the house, bro. Like the housing illustration, obviously. The person is so it's just a housing kind of tribute fan art, I would say, is what it is. The person is just walking towards it, I guess, meant to invoke that it's like they coming back home, right? It's a storm with guard after a shift or something. It ain't the commission, dude. It's just a fan art, no commission. But hey, after this one, though, we'll see. We'll see. Kind of looks like the house is on fire. Does it really? He's like, oh, here we go again. They killed my wife and kids and burned my house again, waiting for the whole thing to respawn. But yeah, for housing commissions, I'm thinking interior is gonna be more of a thing. Even now, like I've asked for exteriors from people, and it's mostly interior stuff that people are interested in, which I mean it kind of makes sense, right? But still, interesting to think of. Art-wise, exterior is kind of, at least for me, I just when I think of a house, I think of an exterior, but it makes sense why people think like the room and stuff. Yeah, I'm excited for exterior commissions though. That's where we're gonna really kind of dig into, dude. We'll see how that will end up going, but I definitely feel like I have a gap in knowledge in how to paint like exterior stuff or indoors scenes and things like that. So that's gonna be quite interesting art-wise, just like kind of catching up on knowledge that I lack. Plants, etc. take 5 decor budget. And then plants. I'm to draw boxes. I don't think like I'll struggle to put things into perspective. I think what I'm gonna struggle with is to find an angle or like like with outdoor scenes, I think I'm already kind of accustomed to what kind of angles evoke, like create what kind of compositions and feelings, and I think it's just gonna be a lot of new stuff of that. I don't know, dude. Maybe boxes will solve it, but I don't think you'll see me do boxes, bro. Like, let's be honest, when was the last time you see me do perspective construction? Probably never. I don't think I've ever done that on a stream. I've done that in total of like 4 times in my life, which was a few years ago. Uh, 3 years ago, I think. No, 4. Long time. Never gonna do that again. Take course on Renaissance architecture. No, 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 dude. My visual vocabulary, like, yeah, visual vocabulary will be fed by the WoW stuff. Both people provide me for commissions. It's gonna be our resource. Like even this right now, like as I'm painting this, I'm picking up on this stuff. Oh, yeah, I did one box yesterday. Maybe you can feed in another box, dude. Let's do that now. Maybe I think we're good. That's his hair in perspective. We did our prayer. It's Minecraft, Steve. Is that how they have it? And square nose, or like, is that another thing? Jesus, dude, this is like, wow, that is like immediately makes it look so bad. It's cursed. Yeah, burn it. A ginger beard as well? No, 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 that's getting a little too much. That's getting a little bit out of control there. I don't think I've ever painted like a head from this angle, by the way. Game of the year wasn't WoW. What? No way. It's been the most popular one. Christmas themed transmog. I think they're on the trading post now, Felix. Oh, dude. You do know about the trading post, right? Yeah, yeah. You should have seen that by now. Dude, I think he should be Bolden though, by the way. That person is to represent the most of WoW player audience. Oh yeah, dude, I think you're onto something. And the helicopter landing spot here on top. Oh yeah, you got the best of both worlds. Hell yeah. Dude, now we coming home, dude. Now this feels familiar. I was even nostalgic. Hey, I have one of those as well. Look at this. Oh, yeah, they're not that far, but we climbing up, right? He looks like he's wearing a Jewish cap. You underestimate my ability to render hair. On the stream and see people of my genes represented. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, again. Catering to the WoW audience. Home gotta be familiar, I told you. Oh, let me paint his wife waiting for him. Hold on, dude. Wife's out there waiting. Waiting. And then the cursed cat of Stormwind thing. Same shirt doesn't look as nice on her. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah. There we go. Now that's a woman right there. Now that's my girl waiting for me. Dude, imagine this. So I do this art and I post it normally, right? With full head of hair, he's handsome and everything. And then I make a print out of this. But for print, I do this version. And then people might not look into it as much. They just see the art on Twitter, let's say they like it, and then they go ahead and they order a print, and then it arrives and they see this. Oh, dude, that's the master plan. Bonding's always a surprise. Better keep it this way. If you know it was inevitable, I think it would have been worse. Classic Tinder. Right, be kidding, I'll be kidding. Put this guy a little more hair on him. He looking nice and wholesome, handsome. I'm kidding, dude. The only thing I think wouldn't fit is that the top of this, so like on your screenshot MOBA, it's some kind of a sphere. It looks like a fountain actually, but I feel just like doing something else maybe. Actually, maybe that would be the chimney, right? That would kind of look nice on it. Yeah, that's goddamn, that's giga cozy already. Also, the smoke can catch some nice light from the sunset as well. Firing, spreading. We're doing well, we're doing well. I'm just not sure, should it be kind of like this? If only that was possible. Is that not possible in game? But I'm not sure. I've seen exteriors that are like walking palaces. Not in game, but like on screenshots. Don't see any good sized chimneys for exterior. I must have missed it though. The old giant, even if you shrunk them before I recall. Oh, them. Right. Is there anything else conceptually that we can add in here? This is gonna be like a little fence that's kind of somewhat going over the house. The house looks kind of flat though. Like, for sure, I feel like adding this like wall here. Yeah. Rock pond? Like a little... Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Not sure though. Not sure how that will look. Enemy girl, the artistic value would tenfold. Well, where should she be though? Like, do we have a place for her in here? Let the knight drag her by the hair? God damn. So just like that? Like that? Damn. I mean, it'll definitely tell a story here for sure. Damn guys, you've been killing you today with suggestions. Spoils of war. God. Yeah, put the war in Warcraft. That's the kind of storytelling illustrations we wanted to do, guys. What is it if not that? Hey, make her a monk if you want her to fit into the story. Am I right? Not gonna lie, so far this has been pretty nice. I feel like this is coming together all right. And the guy walking is also kind of very storytelling vibe. Yeah, I'll see you, Felix. Have a good night, friend. Like a little bit more of the night feeling, and the house being kind of the only thing that kind of shares light on it. I think that will go a long, long way. Wait, no matter. I forgot to read your message out loud. I think. Is this like a single character commission? So is this just your friend guy, or they gonna be two of you flying together? Because I believe you had a second character there, right? Ah, tell you what, he just cropped them. I got you. Nice, nice. Don't get carried away rendering just like one thing. I think maybe that's where it's gonna like it's a little more tricky, especially like with planning. It's a good habit to be rendering everything like at once. That way you'll not just accidentally spend a lot of time on one thing and then realize the rest ain't clicking. Hey, Blizzo. Oh, yo, what's up? Hey, man. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We're doing a housing illustration. Just trying to paint something nice and welcoming. The soldier coming home from a long day. Yeah, no matter. You take care. Good night. Very comfy. Nice, nice. Yeah, we just started like an hour and a half ago. Trying to try in general to see what I can do within like a not that big of a time frame. So far, I would say looking not too bad. I'm not sure if the house itself does it enough justice. I had to go to lunch for today, and I came back and have a whole F piece. Not the whole thing, yeah, but it's coming together for sure. Slowly but surely, it's coming together. Yeah, thank you, man. Glad you like it. I'm thinking what else I can do here. Do I want to do the kind of overgrown bits on the house? Is that a little? Would that add to the coziness, or would that be making it a little like old or something? Well, I think if there's light in there, right? There's light and stuff. Just a little bit of plants here and there might actually add a little more like comfort to it. Like it's been a while where he's been living here. Kind of cozy pieces make me want to play WoW. Dude, it does unironically feel really cozy, like at some places like that. I'm telling you. I mean, you can literally build a like a place like that in the game right now. For yourself, just for yourself. And for your friends to visit and stuff. Ricard, come on, brother, no need to backseat. Yeah. You're just painting. That is not necessary. And in fact, we'll want to skew the perspective a little bit on that house. Make it look a little like whimsical. A little toy-like, but just not as much, just a little bit. Might have outdone this wall. I feel bad when I paint a lot because I don't feel like practicing drawing. Doesn't happen to you. Why would we be practicing drawing at all, Ksikvip? Also, dude, you do get better at drawing, even if you just like strictly paint like I do. Like you'd be surprised. Once in a while, if I come back to it for something, right now, like I'm better at it. Because it's, you know, don't forget, but that art, there's a component that is the technique that you're using, and then there's also what you're using it on, like your knowledge of the subject, of fundamentals, of like what you painting or drawing, like specifically, and that is such a huge part. And by practicing a lot of painting, you'll naturally gain understanding of like things that you're describing with your method, and like ways how you describe them. So like by gaining that knowledge, you actually get better at drawing, because like once you get to drawing, it's not like your lines gonna be better. It's like you have more knowledge on where to put lines. Of course, it doesn't get you better at like the skill of, you know, your line control and whatever the hell. There are more about that in drawing, but yeah. Learning painting recently has changed my entire perspective on art. Oh, it's like it's so lovely. I feel like painting allows you to see much more. I feel like in general, whenever you're drawing, you're not necessarily thinking of the form with light in mind, and I think painting really kind of forces you into that. Right, like if you were to draw this shoulder piece from the guy, like you'd probably draw like this, that. You would feel about how it's like in perspective. You know, you think about all those lines, right? But painting wise, you're literally, you're not thinking all of that. You're just thinking that it's a form that reflects light. You're thinking about it in terms of like shapes of light and shadow. And that's how you paint it in. It's such a different kind of way of understanding things. I don't know, maybe it's not fair to say that while drawing you don't think of that, but I mean that's just my experience, I guess. You're a painter and you're always drawing because you start a new piece every day. Well, I ain't drawing whenever I'm starting a new piece, right? I just I'm starting with paint as well. Illusion of shapes making something. It makes any sense what I'm saying. Well, with lines, I guess you have to imply form. Sometimes you do imply light there though with drawings as well. But I feel like that's kind of way more in depth and like definitely not like in painting where it's like the base of it. That's the starting point. Yeah, I mean, have you not seen how I started here? It was literally just this, right? Like no sketch, nothing. Just paint things in. And then it just comes together. Actually, looking at those thumbnails is such a joy. Love doing that. There's a lot of cozy vibes in drawings, like I agree. I kind of miss that a little bit. And actually it took me quite a while to like enjoy painting, because like I always enjoyed doing line art. Well, like not necessarily line art, but like just sketching, I guess. It's like it feels nice, right? It took me a while to learn how to enjoy painting, but as soon as I did, it's like, oh dude, like, it's so much better on the productivity, on just like on your art in general. At least for me, it was a revolutionary. Also, it feels like just drawing, like people mostly use it as a stepping stone, right? Like it's something to base your painting upon. And why are we doing that? Well, because I mean, people like paintings. Like that's what people commission. Like there are artists who do like just comic book style illustrations that are pretty much just drawings, but like you barely you see people commission them. It's mostly just paintings, right? So you literally don't have demand for drawings, so like why even bother doing it, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Painting is way more fun because you can express way more with light compared to lines. Yeah, I mean, you have way more, dude. It's the finished work, right? It's painting. Light, color, everything. I would say drawing can be really cool. I've seen people build composition in drawings by um, comparing like lack and presence of details. So let's say they would actually under detail a focal point like a face, and then everything else would be like really busy. Actually, I can just pull up like a drawing so you see what I mean. It's by EO58. It's like, look at this art, and it's like you immediately, like, at least I myself would just look either at this leg on her face or on tits, because everything else is just so overcomplicated, so many lines, so many scribbles, but like here it's like you have way more negative space. So you can do insane stuff with drawings, right? Like it's really cool. But it's it's not a stepping stone towards painting. It's just like it's a drawing on its own. It's a finished art. Nice line painting. Dude, it's called a drawing, my man. Yeah, you could do a bunch. I just get bored whenever I do that. Honestly, like I cannot bring myself to doing like too much line work. It just gets like tedious. Yeah, it's dynamic lighting where it's either light or shadow that like you kind of lose details there. Seeing drawing and painting as separate things in the process, if you first do a line sketch, it might be difficult to add color later. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I feel like those are just completely separate things. No need to just put them together. I'm not sure why, like, it has such a... Maybe just because of anime. Dude, we came back to this. We came back to blaming anime art for everything again, but maybe because of its influence, you see that people rely on artwork, on line work in their first stages of doing art. Because you generally kind of don't give it up on in anime art, right? You just like you just do underpaint or like cell shaded coloring, and then you're good, right? That's kind of the end product. So you still have line present. But in semi-realistic style, I think it's, you know, kind of like, what's the purpose there? Just forget the lines. Not sure if I like this Kika saturated bleed though. Never see how people can do rough sketch and then now later with clean lines and never final. My man, I have never done that in my life. I cannot comprehend it either. It is just like, hello, dude. Like the amount of patience that you have to do this, it's insane. Like it's outrageous. Like how much it takes. Like I would have lost patience 20 times. Hey, Alu. How you doing, man? Welcome back. It's wild and like it's so common too. Yeah, it's like they're so used to it probably. It's like it's not worth just switching their work process. Layering layers for shadows is a war crime, dude. Wow, yes, it is absolutely nuts. Imagine having like your like I'm not using it in order to then merge together. Like, you know, I sometimes do this. Like I take this, I do multiply, like do like maybe light blue, and then I kind of give a like a pass of multiply to emphasize some shadows, right? Like do here, do that, but then I merge. I just Control E and I merge the thing. Yes, I do, but then I merge it though. I assume what Rivgar means is that you keep that bad boy here, and then if you want to correct the shadows, you go back to that layer and you adjust them. That is diabolical. Like if you never end up merging anything and just like keep fiddling with those layers, wow, dude, like that's disease, right? You need help. And I mean not in a negative way, right? You actually, dude, you would benefit from some treatment. Name of yet YouTuber who was famous for using color dodge in their pieces? Oh, dude, that guy. We went over him recently, right? Over the drama where he was... Well, he got accused of everything in the world. Like everything but probably human trafficking. He was doing AI, he was accused of plagiarism, of... Yeah, like everything. So yeah, dude, I don't know, Xikri, you might have not heard about it, but using color dodge, not cool anymore. Unfortunately. That's what it is about now. If you use color dodge, it's the same as using AI. Don't tell anybody that you use color dodge. Tell my enemies to do it. Yeah. DM Mark on Twitter. when I started drawing a lot, Rose Draws, it was like a super entertaining drawing show. I always found it a little over the top and like it was kind of meant for maybe me, but like a decade younger or something. Maybe 2 decades younger. But yeah, I agree. It was like I could appreciate how like at least energetic and like it it's definitely way more entertaining than, you know, regular art content where it's, I mean, usually artists aren't like show entertainers, like show people, right? So kind of no surprise. I feel like he definitely had like a successful brand and stuff, right? Like you cannot deny that. The guy did it well, but I mean, until up a point where he didn't, I guess. Jazza? I don't know who that is. But yeah, you cannot deny that the guy had it well, right? He was doing something right, that's for sure. Like this, maybe I want like a little thingy there at a corner. I mean, got a little too greedy, right? Whoops. It's one thing you should have never done. You do. Jazza's the most mainstream YouTube art channel. Oh wow. He's more like I'm drawing Goku in 5 steps. Oh no, dude. I mean, I should have. I surely have seen their stuff. Give me a second. It's taking a while to load. Goddamn. Seven. Shh. Drawing Pokemon from only their shapes. I tried caricature art. Did I fail? Jesus, dude, those thumbnails. God damn. What are these? Is this even art or is it just like Mr. Beast kind of stuff? I wrote a novel, my biggest creative leap here. And it's about bed bugs, assumingly. Made my cosplay too big. Regret. Right, he looks like he just came out of like a cave or something. God. Alright. I don't know. From a brief point of view, looks like he's just about like, I don't know, he's into bed bugs really. Or like some kind of insects. Yeah. Bro, we're digging even younger and younger audience-wise. I thought Cynics is like the cool art guy on YouTube. But I guess he's, I mean, he definitely doesn't do that kind of crap. I guess that's why everybody just universally likes him. Just because it's like, yeah, that's the stuff. That's what art is about. Fucking this stuff. It looks so pretentious, man. Like this, I can't help but like this is not genuine. Like I haven't even clicked on a single video. I haven't heard his voice. Maybe I'm wrong, but this looks so fake. Same with Rose Draws, by the way. Like, and he ended up being fake. So. Yeah, Cynics does feel real. Like Cynics, I would trust. I would trust something onto Cynics for sure. I will let him hold my baby. Hey boys, gonna go get myself more tea. Be right back. Enjoy the time lapse. chance. Let's get back to it. Cynic, Steven Zapata, Ahmed Aldora, free art goats for me on YouTube. Dude, they're gonna be me that are the fourth one. You just wait, alright? You just wait, bad boy. Listen, how you doing, man? What's new? Doing alright, chilling and drawing porn. Awesome. Awesome, my man. Love to hear it. Men's at work. Why porn, Lusarana? You've been drawing some like Path of Exile stuff, no? But did they commission you like some lure stuff with the Path of Exile guy? Yeah, Pindur, at some point I'm gonna get to it, I promise. In fact, I had a few videos planned for the end of this year. We're approaching it. We're approaching the time where I'll definitely put my ass toward doing something. Getting close. If you need proof, yeah, just post it in the chat, brother. Did you get commissioned, or you just like it's a call of your heart? No commission yet, I got my bank set up, so why not? What? I'm so confused. So yeah, so that's just for fun, right? That's just like the artistic liberty art that you have. That is just for the boys, right? Right, well, make sure to inform me on how it comes out when it's done. Just to kind of to check on your art progress, obviously. Bro, this is Naruto now then. God damn. With those blushes. Naruto coming home. Getting back to the village. Yeah, I don't like him looking like Naruto, goddamn dude. I do like the ginger hair though, but now it's just a Johnny. Johnny coming home. And he has a little rusty tint on his hair. I don't know, Draken. So far it's like few hours and something. So not sure, not sure. I do think giving it, I think, at least 6, so it's like on par with the stream commission. So like finishing it tomorrow probably. I don't plan on doing like going completely crazy on it. In fact, like, you know, I feel like it's good for war rated, but I don't see much potential in this. Like, I'm not sure, maybe there is, and I'm just ain't seeing it. I just don't see how it can get like much better than what it currently is, you know? If that makes sense. Like it's already done. Yeah, I don't feel like it's maybe not done, but it can get much better than what it is currently. I like this glow though. Cozy. Yeah, Mama, thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Seems quite simplistic though. I feel like there. I wish for there to be like more something. Like I'm not even sure what. Like I don't want for this to be like the crazy complicated art, but just a little more interest than this. This currently feels like maybe a little too simplistic. Might have to do with the road as well, like this, the foreground thingy here, just like something about it just seems like quite small, you know. The art doesn't feel deep, doesn't feel like there's a lot of depth in here. There's so like the glow in the warp doesn't feel like it's there in the distance. It feels like it's just the color, you know. Sometimes like in Hearthstone there's just like literally this like glow, and this is what it feels like. It feels like a quest item that is glowing. I mean, not necessarily that it's like unappealing or anything, but it's just not necessarily the magic that I was like aiming for initially. So yeah, I think like some extra work required to figure that out. To figure out the actual magic. Also might have went a little too harsh on the blues though. That's like what I really want to do, just like bring out local colors in certain setups and scenarios, but this might have been a little an overkill. Like this crazy glow. Might have been a little too crazy of a glow. Very much. You have a good one, friend. I'll be continuing for a little bit, doing some housing art and building your hype for it even more. I don't know, this is kind of like what I imagined, but at the same time, I feel like this is kind of not enough. This is, I would say, one of many housing pieces, and definitely just shows how like how much I need to catch up when it comes to like moody environment art. How much more knowledge I gotta have to do it right. This ain't as easy as I imagined. Like I can do it right, but like this is not amazing, you know. This is not the standard for myself that I have. Which is, you know what? That is fine. This is the first one. Because we have so many more to go. So many more to do. There's an YouTube and so lots of landscape artists, so we're using lots of different brushes, simulate lots of environment stuff. I would never been able to do that, I think. Oh, you would, dude, but don't look at those tutorials and like try draw any like logical conclusions from them. It's the same as I think with line art and underpaint and all those stages. It's like if you're experienced enough, you can skip like nearly any stages and like go to the last one, just start shading color. But if you need time to do the sketch, the you know, the structural line work, if you need to start ahead with the Loomis head method, it's like you have to take your time, right? But with experience, you're gonna be able to skip the steps. And those people are skipping fucking everything, dude. They like straight into emulating details with texture. So I would say, do not feel discouraged by it. Just try to learn it on our own. That's what we're doing here as well. It's gonna take us a while. Maybe find a good reference. I don't have a single good reference. Maybe we go on Instagram to look at that guy. Where that bad boy at? Olvin. Who be Olvin? That not them, but I forgot what his name was. What's the name of that? Not him. That's the tattoo artist. This was actually, I found him on Twitch here. Wait, is that? Who's that? Where I'm from somewhere. Yeah, I found this guy on Twitch. But the only stuff that he posts. Oh no, nice these look. He's definitely traditional. He's a traditional artist. Where that guy was. What did I forget again? Octogear, I'm not sure that's also a streamer. We just recently looked at their art on the stream. That's tattoos. Alright, I'll share. If I got them now. Who were they? I was going to look for some inspiration, I guess. Guess we're not looking for any inspiration today, got them. Well, never mind then. Kinda dumb. Dude, where are they at? He's so popular too. Alright, I got sick of looking for stuff. Never mind then, I guess. Just gonna do things on our own. I also feel like I'm not separating lanes too well. Guy gotta be darker. Stuff here gotta be brighter. But that's a little more moody, I'd say. Be mooding it up bit by bit. I'll say this also doesn't sit well with me, but See what we can do. I would say my art still is guilty of lacking contrast. Even after all work that I've done, I feel like it's the planes, like different planes of paintings are just like they're not contrasty enough compared to each other. But I would definitely say. Oh, are we having the stream die or something? Oh yeah, it's the internet's lagging. Yeah, stream reset it. Yeah. Hello. I'm not sure what's going on, dude. It sounds like, what it looks like it's lagging. Yeah. Sure what's going on, but either way I was going to like call it a day because we've done like 3 hours here and wasn't a bad stream. Wasn't a bad stream. Like 4.5 hours, yeah. We started the housing, Arta. That's good. I still feel a little kind of unsure on how I feel about it. The previous one attempt was this. I mean, I have just started this one. Like, this was like 30 minutes. I don't know, I feel like this is way more moody, potentially. Yeah, but either way, Sunshine's, I'm gonna go. Since it's stream reset, it's like, yeah, not gonna torture it anymore. Or team, I'll see